Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Let's see if this will work. All right, that's a little bit. Let's switch screens real quick. That. Sorry, my kids are a little loud. I just noticed that was on the microphone. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to draw a couple things about this open chart that I actually kind of like. Gotta see if I can do anything about the squilling in the background. I don't know what that is. In the penny world, they say the longer the base, the better the case. Actually, in any index, they'll tell you that. It doesn't matter if it's NQ, NatGas, whatever. The longer the case, the longer the base, the better the case. So we're just checking this out right now, though. What I did, I just drew fib lines from the from 15 on a month cycle. I just wanted to see what the all-time high was. I think it was a little bit higher than that with an IPO, but we're not going to do that. Considering how that was a yearly high, we're going to do that. We're going to go down to 51. Once you see that wick too, right here, whether it was the people that pumped it up here or just anybody, you know, retail, whatever, it's a meme stock. And what happens is the shorts are actually around, they probably have stops around 503, 505 because they're comfortable right there, but they're going to lose 100% if it does hit above that. But that's when you get your real squeeze. And like I said, it's the longer the case, the better the base. The longer the base, the better the case. I'm trying to listen to myself while I do this because it's crackling up in my screen. We're going to do NQ in a little bit too. Hold on. Yeah, turn that down a little bit. Really only started last month, so we're not going to go too far back in time. I just want to see where that was. And that is one of the things I like about it. Do the hour on a 15-day. See how it's still holding the trend upwards? Might not be done. Instead of drawing that trend line like that, what we'll do is this. It's probably going to be more appropriate. The Fibonacci pattern. That is going to look a lot more appropriate. Need to remove a couple things. Hold on. Yeah, it's better. This is where they're taking profits, trying to re-short. Because I guarantee the people that ran it up are probably short, but they're scared right around that $3 mark. That's probably what they had there. Stop losses right there, $3. $5 is a big one. He just came off that a couple days ago. So, one of the reasons why I don't like shorting these meme stocks is you could have a GameStop next, and this is one of those tech stocks. And everything's about AI now, so you're not going to catch me trying to short a meme stock now. Honestly, it just looks like it retested the lows. See this line right here? Very organized selling. That's how it starts. Broke the trend. So when it breaks trend, what does it do? Reverses. Up. So we'll see. But I am interested in this. We have Asian market opening in 1 hour, and we're going to look at NQ and ES. This is the 1 hour chart too, so we could make it above that. Right here. That'll get people to start covering. And you'll get people at $4 mark. But I'll still say $5. That's where they're hanging out. Because they stop right short of $5. 3 and 5. Don't think that run is done. AI has been in favor for what, a year now? 2 years? It's not going anywhere. Matter of fact, it's expanding. This just happens to be an internet company. Could draw that line like that, but I like the way it just orderly respected that all the way down, but then it broke that downward trend right here. And let's see what happens with NQ today. But not much. This was us last night. I knew it was going to cut a little bit deeper, and I did say in stream that I was looking for actually up here. That wick, this middle one, 34 line. That happened 30 minutes before New York opened too. And what we want to do is check out the opening gap, and I'm going to have to screen in from an hour a little bit to maybe the 5-minute range just to find the opening gap for today. Been just summer doldrum. It hasn't really moved much at all. That's your opening gap. And this whole thing right here. Ah, shoot, I still got it on the fib. Nope. I want to do the rectangle now. One thing's for sure, it hasn't crashed, huh? I'm going to open up 3 different windows for 3 different times. Select the charts. We're just going to do NQ. Yes, open is overnight. See how that does. Oops. Let's see, that's that green bar we drew yesterday. Honestly, the market just doesn't like straight up and down candles. So, I mean, expect to go under that trend line. Intel did push down SOXL just a little bit by, what, 10 cents per share right now. Let's see what Intel did first. Hold on. Intel on the daily. And they're down about $1 for the day. If you want to give me that back $19 to $20, I'll take it. And we're still at these relative equal highs on NQ. We're not on ES, but here we are on NQ. So kind of it's acting like it's still waiting on information. We still have bigger earnings coming out too, so might just melander for a while, but it's still okay. Still bullish. Come to 1 hour. Let's see, that's daily. I need the 1 hour. The 1 hour. I need the 1 hour. Give me the 1 hour. There we go. So there's relative equal highs. And there is something to be said about meme stocks like Open. If you see Open go to like $20 or something, yeah, the market's going to correct. So I mean, that's the thing about meme stocks. It's one of the first signs that there's going to be a correction. So keep an eye on it. It doesn't mean that it's going to $20. It just means that if it starts to do abnormal stuff, you know. I mean, GameStop went to 200, 50 cents before the actual COVID crash, I think it was, or something. It was somewhere around there. It was similar, but it happened prior to a year before. Okay, it happened a whole year before, but it went all the way to 200. All right, I get that. That's the 15. I want to change this to the 5. My bad. I got distracted. And we'll go over ES and everything else after a while too. They did take that up. What was that the other day? Yeah, a couple days ago they took it all the way to $3 overnight. I think that's when they started shorting it again right there. You could see them get in short at the open. And they got caught at 205. When they cover, you got bulls down there covering as far back at 255, which is relatively it's just for the past 3 days. People means. So, I got a news feed going on. I can hear the news, so listen to the news. Nothing major. ES made its new high, but this has not made its new high. So we're watching NQ right now. NQ has not made its new high. Honestly, all we have to do is break that relative equal high right there. This is where the bears live. This is where the shorts cover. Yeah, open does have a nice little potential for a short squeeze. Looking at the data right now, because what you have is new shorts come in saying, okay, $3 is the you know, my stop loss. And what they'll do, this is why you don't do that. This is why you don't short stocks like open right off the gate, because if it goes over $3, those people are going to cover, and that's just going to cause a chain reaction. So we wait. We'll watch. China PPI data that has actually moved the market a little bit, so I'm going to watch. That's going to come out in a few. What is wrong with my cursor? Anyway, I want to see it walk this wick up. Just that little 1 minute wick. Hope it's set above this 5 minute right here. Cause a 1, 2, 3. Actually, that would be, this whole move would be 1. You're going, see, these are short term. And what you do is you can go to the higher term if you don't know how to count candles and look, but I know how to count candles, so I just look at the smaller ranges because I can go, like, let's say 30 minute. That's 1 hour, 2 hours of nothing really. 3, 4, all that's like a 4-hour candle. It's another 4-hour candle. See where we're going above that? I want it to walk that wick. I'm just saying. And Japan's not even open yet, so we still have time. But it did poke its, no, it hasn't poked its head up yet. Right here. Here. Tag it, tag it, tag it. Everybody's posting the Jerome Powell memes. But I do like that OPEN open stock. But if anybody else has some more stocks that they want me to look at, feel free. We're still in an uptrend with open. But yeah, just post them or I'll look at them. I will try to chart it out for you. It's also free to follow, by the way, on Kick, Twitter, and YouTube. So I want to see these relative equal highs just be taken out. And we still have a. Wait, I like that tick up a little bit, just above it. All right. So news came out that Trump said that Australia is willing to accept our beef. So I'm gonna look at cattle real quick for the future traders. I know the people with demo accounts should be able to trade it. Let's look at some beef real quick. He just mentioned it. This is 5 minutes of it. It's a sharp live cattle futures right here. LE. That's 5. No real big reaction off that. I did not know Australia banned our beef until now. The ban's been lifted, but still, I didn't know that. I want to see who has a reaction on it. Gonna have to keep an eye on this. This is different though. It's still an uptrend. It broke it a little bit, but it still went to another one. And that's kind of like a bull. I mean, yeah, bull trap. But I don't think so. See how SPY is refusing to run away from the all-time high? NQ. We're going to set a little bit up. Asia markets are a little bit lower though. So we'll see if they rebound. If they rebound, then we should rebound a little bit too. That's because of the PPI data. I mean, it was in line. It wasn't bad. And that's their PPI, not ours. I like the way it just poked it set up on NQ. That gas is still not getting us out of bed. I mean, right here, we're all two equal lows, but it looks like it still wants to. And I know this is a choppy chart, but it still looks like it wants to go down a little bit. Keep going NQ. Let's see, they walked that open stock up too the other night. Let's see what they're doing right now. It's still there. Not selling at all, which is a good thing. They're accumulating. The line in sand for real shorts is up here. That pup does move when it wants to, doesn't it? Euro USD hit the high we were talking about yesterday. Roughly 7 o'clock this morning, actually. Not gonna lie, I stayed in bed. Streaming all the way to London. I was like, I gotta go to bed. Well, since I took a couple L's last night, I'm still up on the week. I am going to take my time today. I'm not going to rush anything. It's not even 8:30. I wasn't wrong about biased. I was wrong about entrance. Oh, bias still up, still up. See how we went into the daily? We keep on popping this right here. This is nothing right here, by the way. It's not real resistance. This is right here. So if it goes above, and the reason why I'm watching, if it goes above that, we could see much higher. ES has already made its all-time high. We want to see this. That's the back test I wanted to see on the low. That happened at 1 o'clock. Let's see, go above that. Maybe come in a little bit more. I might enter that one. Hope everybody had a good day too. I do. I do have a Discord. I just got to figure out how to get back on there. It's been like a year and a half since I've been. Yeah, see, this is the part where everybody tries to get short prematurely. You don't get short prematurely, trust me. That would just be a bad idea. Break it. Break the bear's backs. Broke back bear. No, it's just timing. You don't see. All this is people getting in short pretty much early, and they're paying for it right now. I mean, that's shorting right now is the pain trade. I'm sorry, and that's why you have meme stocks like Open that are gonna go higher. The thing about those stocks is, I mean, they have to reach a level where everybody's like, okay, wait, let's take our money out of it, and it hasn't yet. And I'm sorry, but it hasn't. We haven't had a. Remember when Best Buy went from like $1 to 30? I think it was. GameStop went to 50 cents to 200. I mean, those are real 100%. You know, you don't short a meme stock. That's why they say diamond hands, baby, because when you hold it and it really does cover, I think we're just in the here we go. And no, don't be using me to get your prop account, you know, hey, I just passed my you know, no, don't do that. You don't even tip me, okay? If you tip me, then we talk, but you don't even tip. Like the post at least, sheesh. I don't think people understand what happens after it hits that or goes above that 23, 425. And you're not that too far away. A little bit more. Dang, 5 bears stop following me because I said that. That's okay. We're good. I'm not telling you not to short. I'm just saying you're in the wrong time. Gotta let it work out. There is nothing bearish about this yet. Nothing. Just a consolidation. That's all that was. All day. Honestly. It did hit the areas we talked about last night. That's why I like talking it out. Talk it out and let the chart walk it out. Moment of truth in a minute, though. Right up here. 420s. Fifteen more minutes. 15 more minutes. Let's see. NQ is just teasing right now, but again, this is pretty pivotal actually, right here. Because even if we do make a new all-time high and it goes all parabolic up, I want to see the reaction after that. I mean, if you're not already in it, I would just wait. Because this will get real interesting real fast if it passes right here. And that would be your stop, by the way, after it passes. So what happens if it breaks it? Watch what happens. That's where everybody's stops are. It wouldn't take a million it wouldn't take a million contracts just to make those people stop, just to take a low. Just maybe one contract above will start a chain reaction. It's one of the other reasons why I like meme stocks too. Once it's above, you're gonna have a whole bunch of people coming. Let's see what happens. Whoosh. It only needs to tick. wonder if the Bears need to run out of time. Now, Asian market is down, but they could buy that thing right back up. So they're still running out of time. They got like 8 more minutes. Bears have 8 more minutes to just blast down. 8 minutes. 8 very long minutes. Yeah, it's currently 64-14 too. It's pretty close to its all-time high as well. About 5 more minutes. But see, this is where they shorted last time. They're looking for that. But actually, they should be looking for something like this. Or 10 here and make that wick. Nothing major. Because I mean, personally, I still don't believe that's it's just not rejecting the way it would normally reject. That's all I got to say about that. We've had all our... Let's see. And those sellers that were up here, we talked about, they're going to add to the bid, right? Not going to want to hold forever. They are not going to want to. Only a couple ticks, but I mean, it would only take to that. See that though? Wick down real fast for 8:30 or 9:30. 9:30 is really like a nothing burger. It's 10 that you have to worry about. 10 p.m. We'll see the market reaction in 1 minute. But yeah, Tesla was Cron, CRON was a meme stock. Bed Bath & Beyond was a little bit of a meme stock. There's a lot of different meme stocks, but you don't just hey, look, I'm gonna short them. It's kind of like a speculative basket. You know what I'm saying? You get a speculative basket like BITF, OPEN, or stuff like that, and see what works. Honestly, expecting more of a reaction. Can get the reaction off of that. There's some gaps up there. This is your daily trend line. That goes back a while. You're currently under it. Right here, even if you made a new all-time high, you would still be under that. Yeah, that TLRY, that's a cannabis stock. And that BITF, that's a Bitcoin miner stock. That's a mean. It gives some type of crypto exposure. Let's look at BITF. I'm going to put that in the center window. I mean, if you're speculative, BITF wouldn't be bad at all, actually, as long as it's above all this stuff right here. Like that. And BITF is also far enough away from its all-time high, too. Well, its yearly high. Should be a double from here. And we'll do the same thing we did with OPEN. Let's see. It's gotten beat up. Even though when it trades on NASDAQ too. A little bit further. There we go. Alright, let's see. Got some sellers still up here, but I don't personally trust it unless I went below that. Then I'll join you in one. Even though that is a relatively equal high, it's not giving me a sign that, hey, look, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, short here because of that relatively equal high, and we knew that's where the sellers were, but it would just take one contract and whoosh, NQ would make a new all-time high. So let's see if it holds up. Let's see what they want to do with it. Because ES already made its high. I'm trying to open up another meme stock in the middle while we wait. Still above the daily. Open, by the way, which is bullish. So there's that. Okay, that is daily. That's not opening. All right, whatever. We'll go look at the other meme stocks. Hold on. Honestly, TLRY, it's speculative. It's an old weed stock, cannabis stock. It was at 35, and we've already doubled here, and we're just kind of like hanging out. I would like to see it go a little bit lower. I know some people that made a fortune about 8 years ago off weed stocks. They did really well. But again, when you make these baskets, know that some are going to fail. You're not going to get 100 here or 1,000% or whatever over there. These baskets are made to be sold. These baskets are made to be held, and you got to be accountable for it. I am not a financial advisor, and I do have a disclaimer. But they are fun to make. Celsius Holdings was going for like a penny and a half at one point in time. And I was in at 70 cents when it did that. So, yeah, that was not fun at all. But it bounced back, right? Everybody knows that Celsius Holdings bounced back. But not all companies make it. They don't. And that is a harsh reality. So even if Open, OPEN, runs to 8, 10 bucks, 12, whatever, take profits. It's got to go over that 5 mark, really. I noticed where it's stopping. First it stopped at that 3, extra people in there. Let's see if this holds right here. This is going to be an area of interest for support. It's an upward channel, which would actually indicate a bull trap on the 15, but you are lower than the daily. It just doesn't run away. You know what I mean? Like this would be a nice, yeah, you know, that bearish engulfing right there. It's like, okay. But we haven't seen that yet, have we? What do we see? Gaps up here. Gaps up there. Like I said, that would have been a good, you know, I said it, but I wasn't doing it because even though I said, yeah, this is where the sellers are going to be, this is where, you know, the shorts are going to be. You know what would happen if it went above that? That's nothing if it went above that and broke out. So I'm not 100% convinced that, you know, we're going all the way back down to April lows or anything like that. It could happen. That's a risk we take. But to remove that risk, we practice patience. Diamond hands, baby. But you got to have that in every 5 minutes, does it? No. No, we do not. Let's get that. And trust me, I'm not monetary. None of my channels, YouTube, Kick, X, are monetized. You know, I'm only doing this to help. I'm only doing this to talk myself through trades, and you know, it takes a lot of time and effort. So. Last night at 3 o'clock, I stayed up late. I would have went to bed at 10 o'clock or 11 if nobody was watching. But I felt a responsibility to add what I was looking at and how I was looking at it. And, you know, explain my rules, explain the why, which I feel is very, very, very important when we're talking about that. See how it's just holding? It's not the structure, man. I love the structure of this. an NQ. I'm talking about NQ. But yeah, it's just important to explain the why and see how it kind of opened up, but it didn't fall out of bed. It didn't go to the depths of hell. You know what I mean? It's just went down, went up. What did we test right here? But it was like, nope, we're going back up. And that's the bigger picture. These things are very resilient, very, very resilient. See all those gaps we talked about? Well, insufficiencies and all that other stuff. And just that, hey, look, I got to protect my short position, so they sell right there. See how they just try to protect their short position that they have? And they try to stop people out here. Probably added a little bit. That's just a red candle like this. Psychologically, you're going to say to yourself, hey, we're going down. We're going to keep going down. That's not how the market works. You need some bad news. And while we watch this, just tick up a little bit. I want to look at lean hog again, because that news that the president said about let's copper. See if there's anything in this lean hog. I mean, not lean hog. I'm looking at cattle. Damn, that's what I think the wrong thing here. Need to write down my notes. Let's see. Cattle. LE cattle. They go up a little bit more. Well, that's daily too. Didn't really react any which way on that news though. Go all the way down to the minute. All the way down. I think it bounced a little bit off of it right here. Never a serious amount of volume, but this is another contract that's really held well. SPY just slowly ticking up, grinding higher. Close. It's above that gap. Climb that wick of worry right there. Wall of worry, wick of worry. OPEN still holding up. I wouldn't short it though. These bean stocks can go. They can go up $4 or $5 in one night. I mean, it went all the way up to what, 3 in one night. So I'm gonna watch this one now. It does have a lot of short interest that I don't think everybody is squeezed out of yet. You'll start to hear that it's like a buyout candidate. You'll start to hear all kinds of stuff when it's over $5, if it can go above $5. Approaching the top of the hour. Go back to, let's look at gold real quick. When we do all these bids and we go all the way, still so we go higher. Because we're approaching tomorrow, which will be in a week. So what I do, I'll take all this stuff off because the week's almost complete. The structure of the week is almost complete. We know this is the bottom way. We know this is the bottom of the weekly wave right? And that happened usually on what Wednesday? Usually. No, that happened recently. No, then hold on. No, that happened on a Tuesday, so that's going to be the bottom of the whole week. Rarely would you get an instant where it would come all the way down. Okay? Rarely. Like, look it up, the statistics. Look up the statistics. It's very rare. This is the end of the week. Did a retest into the daily. Test here at 8. Back tested here again. But we haven't retested the high yet, have we? Today's market's still young too, isn't it? Slow grind up. Taking away all the weekends. Once they break this, what happens to all the people that just were impatient? What happens to those people? I mean, the shorts haven't really won. The smart shorts were good down here. For what, 20 points? Something less than that. There's no meat on those bones. That's why I can't short you them right now. And trust me, I know how to short. But there's just no meat on those bones right now. There is, however, meat on the way up. I mean, we are in an upward trend, aren't we? But as for rest, it's not going to be a paintbrush green all the way up. No. Don't slow down and allow patient people to get in. Let's watch and see. We didn't even go into the daily opening gap, and they had a chance for around 8:30. Keep on wanting to levitate. Well, it's here, don't we? Current time is 9:07 p.m. I know there's a little bit of a lag with X and kick, just a tiny bit. Let's give it about 20 more minutes. But it doesn't look like it wants to fall down, does it? No. But yeah, when you're doing a meme stock or any type of basket, I mean, you could have an OTC basket, meme stock basket. You know, you got to make it to what your risk is, what you feel is safe. You know, I mean, what is it? OPEN, what's it at? $2.55 right now. You know, what? It's only 5.5% up. It could go a lot higher than that in the middle of the night. So that's why I don't recommend ever shorting something like that, because it can go extremely high. But a basket, you put something like that in, or you put, you know, the other ones we talked about earlier. You make your own little ETF, so to speak. We just got over that little hump, didn't we? Just now? That one little tick. You saw it? I saw that tick. I like that tick. Those coverers. I wanted to draw with liquidity. Well, mainly just people getting nervous of that 25. And that might turn them into buyers. But in this particular climate, and I'm doing this without indicators and all the other stuff. I'm just doing with trend lines. You just follow the trend. The trend is your friend. Lord, I've been saying that for years. And it is. It really is. So, you know, you want to see that getting taken out too. The little wick right there. Wicks do the damage. Bodies tell the story. How many green candles up? That's on a minute. So you can count them. There goes your 5. You know, you can count those 2. We haven't went back down here yet, have we? Nope. Why? Because we went down here at the beginning of Asia. Retested. To me, there's just no bones on shorting it right now. There's no meat on those bones, so that's just me. If we go above this, right here, that is short covering galore. That is much higher because we've already established that this has to be the bottom of the week. This is your weekly wick right here for the bottom. That's how we've been. That's your weekly opening. Drawing it out. That's your wick right there. This is all body. All body. That's not the, that doesn't look like a top of a wig, if that makes sense. I'll go to a higher time frame. See, that's just June's candle right there for 1 week. June. We'll rest. Up above and up above again right here. And we're just chilling at the top. Just letting everybody think that we're going to short it. That's what it's doing. And then the market makers have their fill. Sorry, the news guy was just being way too loud in my headset, and it kind of sucks because somebody else can hear it. I've checked it out and you can't hear what I'm listening to in the background. I can still hear it, it's just not connected to this particular computer. I'm using Restream with OBS. Sometimes it'll act up and act funny. What are we doing here? I mean, we could break all that. Still bullish, but let's see. A 10:30 time frame, 10:30 p.m. That's where they've been buying at. And they don't buy it because they like us, by the way. They buy it because they know if they sell us, they sell themselves. So. trading off the 1 minute, you would have thought that was a double. Yeah. It's not. I posted on X firms. I have nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with prop firms. And if you're going to do something, you say, "Hey, oh, let me cut this off because I was trying to check my my volume." But yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with prop firms. Let's say you were too scared to buy here, but you wanted to back test something like this off the 1 minute. You could tell it happening. How it goes in, it wicks down into this, but it doesn't break below it. And you're too scared. So I can see paper trading or a prop firm. Just to back test the idea of, hey, it might, instead of using real money. I can see that. So I'm for that. I am. I'm for learning the market. I'm not learning. I'm not for, you know, I'm for teaching. I like it when people teach. I get a slip of something I know that works just like this right here, which is a nice little setup. Low risk if you get back in here. About 50 of that. You make sure it doesn't break. You don't have to get up here. You can get into this candle, and you know it's going to break above. That's a high probability for me, okay? So you could back test it with a paper account. You could back test it with a prop firm instead of using your own money. Now, I'm not affiliated. You'll see me, you know, say, okay, y'all are going to do that, you know, or whatever. I'll talk crap about them, but I still like them. I'm just not. Let me draw my little line up here. This is just going to get hairy real quick if it goes above that that high. Because what will happen is if it goes above the high, which looks like it, you will have people chasing in the morning. Remember what we talked about last week or last stream about a consolidation period? It's a consolidation period. This whole range right here is a consolidation period. That could take a day, and it could have an ATR that big. It's fine, but it's not this candle that should scare you. No, it's going into grabbing liquidity, saying, "Okay, we're going to take it and run," kind of like a bear trap. And that, to me, right there, I couldn't short that. That's not my setup. And that's a 1 minute, I know, but that's something that is low probability for me just because of this. All these it would wick me out. For prop firms, you have to be consistent. What I meant by high probability, go back, retest, even ICT teaches this. And then you go up. Now, does it fill that? Sure, but does it break this? It breaks that 25 mark and create an all-time high in the middle of the night. Well, if it does that, you'll have people chase it there in New York. It might come down after it makes the all-time high. It might be the perfect chance to short for 6-7 hours. But right now, you do not have a lot of time because these bullish engulfings here, they will eat you alive, just like this right here. It's like back test. We want to see if anybody's back there. That's not a signal to short. No. Down here it would have been, but then you would have had this. See? Couldn't short because of that. You not only had this to worry about, you had this to worry about. Okay, I can see that. But there would have to be some mega news, you know what I mean? Or kill zone that's going to provide a liquidity, and you don't have that right now. 10:30 in 1 hour, you will. They've had their chance, haven't they? Bears have had their chance. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with practicing these in a prop firm or practicing these on paper. This line right here, still intact, isn't it? Even if we go back down here, still didn't break that, does it? Because time moved a little bit higher, didn't it? Let's put a barcode for a second. It's going to be a power play. I want to fade, buy it, trade it. Go ahead, try it. Try it. not going to be able to reset your demo account. I can't reset your paper account. I have real money involved. But yeah, again, nothing wrong with prop firms. Just less of a gamble. You know what I mean? You're talking about what? Whoa. It's only 8. It'd be right here. But you broke above, didn't you? It's not a relative equal high yet, is it? Just a little barcode. Change the market maker model. Little fighting between retail, but market makers know. They know exactly what they're doing. They also know it's 9:25 p.m. on the Eastern Standard Time. Only less than an hour into the Asian market. Asian stocks rebound, don't they? Yeah, they do. I've always heard of an all-time high, but I've never heard of an all-time low in anything. Have you? Tell me if you've ever heard of an all-time low. I've never heard that. I've heard of an all-time high. I traded during 08. Traded all your crashes and bear and doom. I even told you I was a bull buying SOXL in April when the world was going to fall apart. There will be no NASDAQ PK. It's not going on the gray sheets. But I have no reason to short this right now. Why? Because it's been staying up here too long. And if that was relatively equal high, it wouldn't have stayed here that long. I am sorry. But your wick has already been made for the week. Well, the bottom wick. And I don't think the top is complete. So we'll see. COPEN still ticking up a little bit, didn't it? And back in my day, all you had was paper accounts to trade if you wanted to back test something. But now you do have the demo accounts that at least pay you. So, and I'm not affiliated with any of them. I'm not. I do have a few accounts, but that's it. Right now, I'm not demo balling. Using actual funds. There's nothing wrong with that either. Only on the micro. People are like, why don't you size up? And I'm like, there's a reason why you're an influencer in there. Yeah. See, I don't have to push prop firms and use an influencer status to do that. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying. So staying up here like that, who's it really wearing out? Is it wearing out the longs or is it wearing out the shorts? You know, I like the Art of War quote where there's opportunity in the realm of chaos. It's not an exact quote, but I do like that quote. What is it? How's it go? In the midst of chaos, there's also opportunity. You might see a barcode as chaos, but what I see is an upward trend with the bodies and the wicks doing the damage. There's a lot of fighting going on up here, but the fact of the matter is it's still an uptrend. It hasn't broke. And you could wait. Spider stops at the all-time high because that'll be the new support for the FOMO bulls. Start out a little bit more. You're still an upward trend, aren't you? All it needs to do is go up here a couple more times. But do you see this tick right here? It's allowing it to go up. That wick, I imagine they already got out. That was our support. That's not real selling. Those shorters right here, there's the ones who added this support right here and right here. They're following the line too. They know when it's the correct time and it does go above this right here. They know it's going to be a little bit too late. And it goes much higher. See? We just crawl. I mean, we just climbed the wick. We need to climb this one too, though. Because your shorts are right here. This is where their stops are. It only takes the market maker one print, one contract above it to make it go all the way up there. Just one print above the 23, 4, 25 area. Just one tick. That's why I'm not short. I know better. Trust me. Trust me, bro. That's my indicator. Trust me, bro. Because they know where your stop is. They don't have to. They don't need to know how much you have. Trust me. They don't care about that. Because once you cover, then you're the Momo. You're the Momo. Then you'll have the FOMO. That's a hell of a leg up. But I digress. It's got to break it first, right? I love chess. I love the Art of War. You don't short America, damn it. Come on, just give me that one print above. Give me that one print above. That's all I need is a one print above will cause a thing. Like that. Okay, just like that. That's the chain reaction. Now, I'm going to move my stop up. Okay, kids? Told you it only takes one print. That's why you don't short things like that. And I mean, this is my setup, okay? I waited. What? Back test? Boom. It went back, in, but it didn't break anything. My stop was down there. Now I move it up, right? Where did I move it to? Where the old high was. Because retail, you think that's where its support is, okay? And it's going to be right below that because I'm good in the money, okay? I'm going to bed early, by the way, because I don't think this is done, but I think I can get some sleep down, all right? And as far as open goes, that's why you don't short meme stocks either, okay, kids? compensated by anybody. I'm not an affiliate of anybody, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I just wanted to do some educational video. You know, I mean, if you're short, you need to get the heck out. Just because of the way it was. I hope somebody learned something. Maybe get that. I know, you know, talking it out really helps me. And talking it out. But I like to understand the why, and I like to watch other people stream and understand their why. You know, I don't look for, you know, much in the entertainment or, you know, what are they thinking. My thing is the why, you know? What is the why? And as I pointed out here, that was the why back. Well, you can barely see it now. Hold on. Oh, different. Moves to my other computer monitor. I don't know why. All right, let's see. I'm not getting too. But here, went in here. We backed up. Back tested again, actually. Only 2 up. This is a 5 minute, okay? Here. And we just meandered up here. And it only took maybe 1 contract to do that. And we could retest that. In New York, they're going to be looking at that. London, they're going to be looking at that. Crazy part is you do the line, the green line, this one right here. You're not even above that yet. Well, you poked your head above that, didn't you? You did. You poked your head above that. That's even more bullish, isn't it? A nice green candle painted. It's the Algo's canvas. It's the market maker's paintbrush. The art of war. And the art of the chart. Together in one splendid masterpiece. It's a beautiful thing. It's very beautiful. Next time somebody asks you what you do for a living, tell them you paint sharks. Trying to change the music up a little bit. Restream has some pretty good tools. see something. See this again. Still uptrend. Unless that bid went under it right here. Like they sold it, but then the bid just automatically popped up. This is just 15. See that right there? Yeah, they had to fill that order right there. Oh, this is that OPEN. I promised I was going to talk about that a little bit. And you got another one way up here. And yes, we know shorts are hiding here. And at that $3, pretty little $3 mark right there. And it wouldn't take too many shares to make them cover either. That's why you don't short meme stocks, baby. Yo. Let me go look at the longer chart of this. Am I scared of getting stopped out? You kidding me? I'll post where I'm at. Right here, buddy. See that wick? Right here. Because I know I know even if you stop me out, I'll just re-enter because I know that New York session will see this, and I also know that London will see this. Did I get out right here? No. That was too fast, bro. All these people? That was real sellers, okay? But they'll be looking to re-enter too. Anybody who was lucky enough to short that, right here, you're going to want to cover down here too. So stop me out, and I'll get back in. I'm good. Appreciate you. Because I know for the next 3 sessions, they're going to be chasing that high. Also know that's not the wick of the week, okay? Remember how we talked about the wicks? We're in Friday. That's the wick of the week. Well, we already discussed the bottom. We haven't discussed the top, which is actually higher. But I digress. We made pretty good money today, didn't we? Or at least I did. These meme stocks. Wait, I want to do the hourly. I was promised there would be a BTFD ticker, but I don't see one. You'll get it. You'll get it. Oh, it's not even 10:30 yet, is it? What happens around 10:30? Look at the chart and tell me what happens at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pretty much every day for the past, well, just tell me what you see. It's about time, then price. I just posted on Investor Sub today too about that OPEN stock. Pretty interesting. Okay, come on, you only got like one more handle and you got my stop, but it's not going to rush down. So where else would you be interested in buying? Down here, possibly down here. But that would take time. It's not going to run down there. Not enough people watch my stream to know that. Yeah, but it's still not 10:30. And 10:30 is the time. That's when you see another expansion. Should around that time. Unless the market makers didn't call me and tell me that. They didn't tell me. It's nice, soothing, relaxing music. I like it. Let's talk about real quick, and I got a little time. So why didn't I want to short those relative equal highs that were broke just now? Didn't from it fast enough. Okay? It's got to have a little momentum behind it. It's got to have a little bit more. I don't know. It's just something natural to me, I guess. I've been doing this so long. I mean, when we look at it, look at the hourly. Well, that's open. That's C in chart. I still like it. Yeah, I still like that chart. Let's go back to NASDAQ real quick. I mean, it wasn't only this and this that looks like a double bottom, right? It wasn't just that. We didn't discuss this either, but that wick hit that wick. See how that is? See? Market maker shaking hands down there. The reason why we didn't, or the reason why I didn't, one, two, then you had what? Recovery. A rejection. going below this line right here, where they touch wick. And a very nice rebound. So what's the other thing? Well, ES has been making all-time highs, and this hasn't. ES is weighted with 20% of the NQ. 20%. That's the reason why I didn't want to short. That's the reason why I said don't short this. And this is the reason why I said cover. Okay? That's the reason. That's the why. I'm not picking on anybody who likes to short. I'm not picking on a soul. I'm just saying that wasn't your relative equal high. I call that the trust me bro indicator. Okay? You just gotta trust me on that. And I'm working on explaining it a little bit better too. When you see it just hit that, you know it's not time. And I hope people can understand that. One, trying to pick on nobody, but I knew people were trying to short there, and that's the reason why it was all hairy. But the problem is, market maker, all they have to do, if you have a stop, is just do that one contract above. Right here. You didn't even notice, did you? And then it just goes whoosh. Why do I still have my stop so low? And I'm just chilling. This retail's right here, where the old high was. That's how you see, that's how retail sees it. That's support and resistance trading. And there's logic behind that. And there's sentiment behind that. But did that resistance work when the market makers wanted you to cover? No. And if you are a support resistance trader, more power to you. But I used to be one a very, very long time ago, like maybe over a decade, I know, probably 15 years. I don't know. But there's more mechanics involved than just that. I do like that green brush stroke, don't you? So when I said, yeah, try to bait me and all that stuff, yeah, that would have been a bad idea, wouldn't it? I'm not clout chasing. I don't get paid for this. I just see a lot of misinformation. People trying to sell you this. People trying to do that. You know, I mean, if you're going to do that, go stream Halo. Go stream GTA. Heck, I stream chess. I think it's cool. Shows you my entrance, didn't I? Told you how it worked, didn't I? Now, if you need an indicator, or if you are codependent on one, I hope it works out for you, but eventually you're going to learn. It's only going to test so many times in the daily opening gap, isn't it? Path of gap. Real simple. I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. I'm not cloud chasing. I understand it can be an emotional game. But it should be lucrative. That should make you money. There's streamers that rely off their trades, not their affiliate program. You understand what I'm saying? I've seen streamers lose money. I've seen streamers make money. They're not doing it because they're trying to sell you a prop firm. They're not being an infomercial. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with prop firms, and there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. But when I hear you say something about a prop firm every 5 minutes, that's a turn off. At least I listen to traders. Even if they work for a prop firm, they're going to express the why. Traders that just trade for a living, they're going to tell you the why. And I'm not getting on anybody. I'm just speaking out loud to myself in the ether of my stream. I'm just talking to myself. And if you just happen to listen, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you like it. Ten more minutes. When I first started, we didn't have demo accounts, didn't have prop firms. We studied in paper account, we back tested in paper account. So yes, there is opportunity there with a prop firm. I can see that. At least you do get a chance to make some money. Now, if you blow, one of your evals, don't make such a big deal out of it. Seriously. Don't keep on buying evals, but don't make such a big deal out of that. Because you may still be learning. Move this line right here. That would be a relative equal high too, wouldn't it? What time is it? What time is that line going to be there? Because that wick, if it doesn't run away from it soon, still haven't got my stop. Could get interesting. Make that wider. I must make the 90s and early 2000 traders feel really, really, really old. Back in my day, I had to walk 2 ways to my computer with. They had to call theirs. I've had brokers where you had to call them too. But yeah, back in their day, my grandfather used to trade. He had to call his broker. Yeah. Remember that too. Eight minutes till 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I would say a couple minutes after that, actually. And I want to see what DXY is doing, Dixie's doing. Be really cool if prop firms started doing stocks too, but I know that's probably too much risk. That's a totally different license too than futures. OPEN ticking up slowly, but I want to see it go above that $3 because there are shorts at that $3. Let's see, it broke that downtrend right there. So it's not what I'd call a pump and dump. Not yet. Gotta wait until it gets over $5. Gotta squeeze all the shorts out first. That's when you get every last short out and you have nothing but real sellers in, and that doesn't do all this, or doesn't do all this, that's when it's time to short. Not right now. No. You don't short a OPEN. You don't short the NASDAQ. Not right now. No. No. Just don't. Look at SPY doing his thing in the middle of the night. We see y'all buying that ETF. We see you. Climbing the wick right now. It's not even 10:30 yet. Remember? 10:30. Think expansion. ES currently 64.18 and it's not 10:30. Literally, let me see what these. I'm watching the ticks right now on it. It's not even 10:30 yet. Currently all-time high on ES. Still climbing the wall of the wick over here. This green line. It's not 10:30 yet, guys. Oh, you never did touch my you never did touch my bid. I mean my stop, did you? I wouldn't try it. FOMO gang is about to come in. Wait for him. What does your indicator say? Huh? Okay, I play too much. Just don't get too codependent on those things. You'll never learn the chart if you do. The beauty of it. Nice green brush strokes. I wanted to see it claw its way all the way up that wick, but I'm good. I am good. Let's see here. Let me change music real quick. Probably stream for another hour or so. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Never thought I'd like streaming this much, but it's fun work. Oh my god, it's more work than I. Well, this is a little bit dramatic, isn't it? It's a little bit of dramatic music. Maybe I should change the channel. Hold on. That was like gamer music or something. I do like Kick. I have 300 followers now. Went around and started following everybody else on Kick, but I don't know. It's just silent over there right now. They keep on. I don't know if it's restream or what, but it just keeps on going in and out at restream. I couldn't tell you. Problem on their part. And if you're on YouTube, I'm also on YouTube. If you check the front of the page, my page on X, you'll see all the places you can go to follow me if you're on those as well. And Restream does good AI music, but I don't know. I've been playing around with this. It's just some of it's very, very repetitious. I do have Streamlabs, but I'm not using it currently. I should to control some of the bots over there on Kick, because there's a lot of bots on Kick. Got that mellow island music going. Okay, this will work too. And see, this looks bad, but this is your minute. But see, this is your hourly. I'm going to convert everybody into Asia traders. Convert everybody into BMPJ traders. That'd be awesome. And yes, I do trade during the day too. It just depends on the setup. Like the one we were talking about earlier. It's got to look similar to that. You know? Daily opening gap. Retest of the opening gap. Rejection to break lower. This is just a rejection to break lower. You can try it again right here with this wick. And that's all done on the 1 minute. And you use that for your entrances. And you can use less time than that for your entrances. If that makes sense. Hope it does. I just noticed that tonight and tonight. Y'all saw me lose twice last night and win tonight, and there's less views. No, I do this for myself. But I'm glad that you joined me to support. And if you learn anything on the way, I'll let them come from my stop if it does what I think it does. But there was that rejection at 10:30. But I'll still just get back in. See how I tested it right there? That is totally retail mindset right there. Your support's a little bit lower. That's okay. But that's the retail mindset. Why I don't want to short, and I mean, hey, look, more power to you. But right here, that's just above that line right there. That's your daily trend line. That's where my bias is, okay? My bias is above that, no matter what it is. And that could happen in New York. That could happen in London. All right? So my bias is still up. We already swept the lows. Oops. Of the week. Of the entire week. This right here. ICT will even tell you this. You draw out your weekly all the way through. What happened? We tested it once. We tested it twice. No need to test it again, right? And think of it like this. This is your week. Okay, that's a weekly wick, not a daily, not an hourly. We spent all week trading, right? But it's Friday, so what do we know? This is the wick. Not going to go straight down. That would be a heck of a move. But and it could. And I've seen it happen. But for right now, the probability is higher that this is the lowest point. For now. Next week's a different week. Tomorrow's a different day. And I know what you're thinking. Man, that's looking really wicky on an hourly. The wicks do the damage, but the body has been telling you a story since London yesterday. Never went by the body. It never bodied the hourly, did it? Nice retest though. I wasn't even awake for this, honestly. I woke up at 10:30. I want to go to bed early too. Fitting music for Asian market, right? I don't know what's up with my kick stream. Everybody love to see me play chess. Oh, but nobody's there tonight, really. Y'all are by. Y'all happen to run into kick. Go by and send me a like or something, or follow, or say hi. It's all free. And I got stopped out. Thought I'd get stopped out. That's okay. Still made some money today, right? And I still think it goes up there, but it just needs to. And I'll look for another re-entrance later. It's not running away real fast now, is it? No. That OPEN stock has 135 million shares with about 20% of the float short. See, what happens is new people add on to that. Oh, especially at that $3 and $5 level. So there still could be another leg up. That is a lot. I want to see if there's any news to go with this. Hold on. Just looks like that 1030 rejection. But you had that expansion with that 1030. So where would I look? Getting back in right here would be nice, but I don't know. I have to give it a little time. I love market makers. Well, let's tag him out so he'll go to bed. He already made some money. we'll see in the morning about that OPEN though. I was really hoping to see more traction. Maybe above here. It did reverse. We'll see it above. What's that? 60? I'll see it above there. Because still, it's like 20% of the float is short. But the stops are above $3, so that would be what would set it off. Just another internet company. You'll see talks of buyouts and stuff like that. It definitely has its name out there now, though, doesn't it? Slick market makers. Love them. Okay, I have no idea what this song is. I really don't. Time for me to find some other music. Hold on. Hey, y'all remember where I said I had my stop, right? Right here at the wick. Remember? Just come down, take my stuff, and then run it back up. Market makers know what they're doing, trust me. But hey, I'm not going to chase, and I'm not going to complain. By the way, this right here, forward to enter, not financial advice. Would actually be higher now, but we'll see. I'm not going to chase. I just think it's kind of funny and beautiful at the same time. Hey, we made money, or at least I did. And what I'm doing right now is just going over oil, CL, 4 hour. There's an old fib right there. Now, I'd like to see that. Even though I'm not in right now and I just got stopped out, I still like to see it over there. But that depends on what time. I swear that y'all did that. Y'all stopped me out yesterday. I don't know why y'all. I got to quit telling where my stops are for real. Nah, I'm not worried about it. It's algo driven. It's not. Let's see. Looking at Bitcoin right now. No, I'm not interested in buying. I just want to see where it's at. And there we go with the NQ again. I'm it. New high. Did they move the expansion up on me? Because it was 10:30. Now it's 11:30. They're just trying to get me to start staying up all night. Come on now. That was nice too. looking at this wick in the middle of the night of Tesla coming from a $300 low in the middle of the day around lunchtime. You know, resistance is a lot higher, right? I'm just saying. Not on Tesla, thank you. I think I'll wait until the midnight expansion and then call it a night. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. And if you have, please follow me. Support the channel. Like, I've seen, just one like so far, but support my degeneracy, man. I like doing this at night. I like streaming. And, a little encouragement wouldn't hurt. It's free. Beautiful things happen tonight, don't they? Beautiful things. Beautiful things. Just looking at this net gas over here, and I want to see if fill that gap, and maybe that wick down there. Yes, I'm fully aware NQ is still going up. I get that. You don't short things like that. You don't short that type of structure ever. No. But I do swear they moved that expansion time, didn't they? So, to recap, what's the place of entrance? And the why? Well, let's turn this down a little bit. There. More so about that queue. While we were at the higher time frame, what we were actually doing was looking right here at a lower time frame. The higher time frame gave us what? A bias, right? It kept hitting up here, saying, hey, look, take us higher, and kept getting rejected, like, not right now, but you will get there. So we waited on time. Well, it waited on time. We didn't wait on time. We entered where? It's a failure to go down, right? Nice little bull trap, bear trap right here. Boom. And this is what we discussed right here in this area. How it fell to make a new low right here. Just didn't want to make a low. It already checked the daily. I already checked back on the hourly. I say hourly, but checked here for the daily. Comes back up, checks, rejects, goes straight back up, right? Comes in, barcodes, market maker change. You follow the bodies. Fill that gap. That's the only reason why it really went down. Came right back up. So we kind of knew and had to wait. This is the 5 minute, but we had to wait a little bit. And while people were like, no, you're wrong, it's fine. Sometimes I am, but this time, the market maker, not me, they knew people were short right here. And I bet you if I measure that right now, that's like 50% of the move from here to here. And what would that be, 10 minutes? But I bet you that's 50% of the move would align with that fib. Note how it kept on touching it after, right here. And I said I had my stop down here. Took me out. I said it was at this wick. I look back in the stream. I have no reason to lie. But just like the market makers took out stops up here, took me out. So what do? We wait. Are you going to get in cheaper maybe? I can wait till New York. Already made money today. Not a ton of money, but I made money. And we waited for expansion, right? We even called it, and I didn't trade it. Not investment advice. But I said that wasn't the high, didn't I? Right over here, I said that's not the high. And I was really hoping for it to complete that, be stronger right here at 10:30. That's what I was hoping for. Didn't rush down, did it? Nope. Why? Because it's going to show its hand later. What do you mean it's going to show its hand later? Well, you still have what? London session. You still have New York session. So there's still time, right? Went over the Y. And it just happened to hit this. I'm not a trend line trader, but it just happened to hit this. And if I move it up, and I'll move that up later, but it happened to hit that again. So something to be aware of. And we talked about it. The old low is, well, the old high retail mine, that is the resistance. And I said that's not a support now. It's not. But retail thinks, hey, it's a support now. Old resistance is new support. It's not. So I went down to that wick and I said, there's my stop. And wouldn't you know it, you got me. Market makers know that. But hey, even if you bought that dip, you would have still made some money, right? Because what did it do? I told you that was not the high. Popped. And actually, real resistance is way up here, but we're not going to go in that right now. There's a reason for that. Standard deviation. I'll tell you, there's a reason for that. What you want to confirm it'll go back up there, right? Because it won't have to do it today. Might do it tomorrow. But the probability is lower. That is all there is. You have 2 more sessions, right? At the end of the week. So we wait. And that's not how you do standard deviation, by the way, but I'm trying to prove a point here. That's net gas. Did talk about that making a meme basket. We were looking at things like OPEN, how if it goes above $3, it will trigger some extra added buying to it. And you don't really, because they can tend to go up even higher than what you see now, like GameStop, Best Buy, all those guys. Even Big Lots, when we traded that last year, yes, that was a meme stock, but remember what happened to Big Lots. So you just got to learn to trade them. Well, we made pretty good off Big Lots and not Best Buy, Bed Bath & Beyond. Made money off that the year before that. There's TLRY2 was added to that basket. We checked that one out. Looked at Intel, which is kind of slipping, but that's okay. That weird little anomaly here in the after hours with Tesla. And that support that it has at 300. And that's about all we went over. I haven't looked at YM. I did some fast reviews in my head about gold and Euro USD and CL and net gas and Bitcoin. I'd say we had a productive night. Test it. Quick recovery right there. Yeah, because you got 20 more minutes. Let's see something. Now, if you are watching the stream right now, you see that 50? That is exactly 50% of the move. And I measured both these candles, and I did say it was 10 because it's a 5-minute chart and you just add it together. Limited times to short, I guess. Had places to go up there. And it aligns with that top that we just broke. So resistance is now support type thing. But as we know, that support, and it's really important that I say that. You know, we say old resistance is new support, but, and I've been harping on that for what, an hour now? What was this? And it got me at that support too. It's this whole area really, but mainly that wick. I know they do the damage, right? And you read the body, but it's important to note that it was the wick. And it stopped me out at the wick because I did not go just one tick lower. Not even a whole handle. Just a tick lower, and I would have been alright. I'd have still been in it. I'm alright because I made money, so I'm good. Let's see. Open. What else do we do? Whenever open. Got some big earnings coming out next week. I can go over that later over the weekend. And remember, the next setup is based on time, not exactly where you see it at now. Because that market will be here next year. That market is older than any of us. And it will continue to be older than us. It's a beautiful canvas. Beautiful painting. And it's got to be respected. It will humble you. While you adore it. It's a beautiful, 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 beautiful thing. Alright. Yeah, the baskets. That's about it, guys. I want to wrap it up about midnight expansion. I'm going to stay up to see the expansion. Then I'm going to go to bed. ES was making all-time highs too. Wasn't stagnant. I'll turn up the music for a little bit, but the stream will end shortly. Yeah, it made that other high. I knew it was going to make another high. There's nothing bearish about that right now. I'm sorry. Not right now. Did leave a gap right there, but we'll talk about that later. I might actually retrace and hit that. If it fails to go above, then I'd expect that to get filled. Filled that. There's got to be some other stuff I got to look at on that. Ooh, Bitcoin's not looking good. Told you it needs to fill that gap. There's a gap down there. Is all it's really trying to fill. But when I said that, I didn't mean short it, but it's still going down a little bit. So we're going on 4.5 hours right now streaming. Ten minutes till the opening range for mid. Yeah, it's kind of sad about Hulk Hogan. He did get baptized, though, which is important. He had some faith. He did do a lot of charity work. Helped out a lot of people. See this market structure. Do it before it happens, then. This was the gap that we were talking about on Bitcoin. This is the futures, not the spot Bitcoin. This is that gap. See if it gets any bids under there to fill that. And again, that's not going to be support right there. Maybe. Need to put fibs on this, I'll tell you. We talked about that gap. Oh. Leave no gap spot. It's a beautiful drawing. Beautiful. That was 100. That was almost 100. Jeez. Come on, Bitcoin. I don't even do Bitcoin, but come on. I'd have to study Bitcoin a little bit more, but the 50 is way down here, and that would actually 61's down here. Look at the 61. It's probably that candle right there. You might get another bounce off of. Right in there, maybe a little bit lower, but that way there's a wick down here that it's searching for, and get that whole little gap filled. Three more minutes till midnight opening range. Actually, in the New York market, I might be looking for a short. In the New York market. I'm not going to do it right now. And no, that's not the top of anything. I have a feeling for the week, at least, or Friday, we're going to try to make one. Just a minor one. Nothing major. See the way it's setting up. That was a bull trap. Right here, if that goes above, you hit it here. And that'll correlate with currency too. I'm not saying not right this second. 2 more minutes till midnight opening range, and I'll probably stay with y'all about 10 minutes after that. And if you could do me a favor, y'all could like, subscribe, follow, and all that good stuff for me. That would be great. That'd be awesomeness. A real little blue ticker. X, Twitch. I want to stay off Twitch a little bit. Maybe Rumble, maybe a little bit. But YouTube and Kick, I'll be there. But need more support on those two channels too. If y'all are by there. I'm currently on both channels. Alright. Yeah, it's going to not pull back all the way or anything like that. It is going to pull back a little bit. It's to be. I'm going to turn off this music because all it is a symbol, isn't it? Jeez. I'm ready to listen and chill music for a second. Jeez. Oh, man. So reach down. We're rejecting off of this right here. Support up here. Right there. They're using it as support so far. And trading again tomorrow. This is your new midnight range. We can mark that real quick too while we're here. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing really bearish about this. Still. That should add support. It's going to fill that wick down though. It's going to grab the liquidity and run. It's midnight. It's new hour. See on ES, left a gap. Why'd you leave that right away, huh? Oh, I left open. Okay. And I'll be waiting for the New York Open too. About 10 a.m., 10:30. And that's going to do it for the stream. I am going to shut down shop. I'm going to talk out the trades and everything. I prefer organic growth. I see some streamers with it. They do well. It's just the ability to talk out the trades, you know? Share a little bit of what I know. That sort of thing. And I am going to end it. By the way, the 12 o'clock expansion hasn't actually happened just yet. They have stuff that they have to do too at Globex, and so do the market makers. Give it a little bit of time for that expansion. All right, and good night. See y'all later.